Juliet 2253 Zulu. Web 200 at 11 gusts 19er. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,500. 6,000 scattered. Temperature 2.5. Altimeter 3021. Charted visual approach runways 16 right and 16 left. Approach in use. Departing runways 16 left and 16 center. Simultaneous approaches in use to Seattle Airport and Boeing Field. Traffic below you on final. Notice to airmen, all aircraft call for push and start. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet. Seattle Tacoma International Airport ATIS information, Juliet 253 Zulu. Web 200 at 11 gusts 19er. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,500. 6,000 scattered. Temperature 2.5. Altimeter 3. Charted visual approach runways 16 right and 16 left. Approach in use. Departing runways 16 left and 16 center. Simultaneous approaches in use to Seattle Airport and Boeing Field. Traffic below you on final. Notice to airmen, all aircraft call for push and start. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet. Seattle Tacoma International Airport ATIS information, Juliet 2253 Zulu. Web 200 at 11 gusts 19er. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,500. 6,000 scattered. Temperature 2.5. Altimeter 3021. Charted visual approach runways 16 right and 16 left. Approach in use. Departing runways 16 left and 16 center. Simultaneous approaches in use to Seattle Airport and Boeing Field. Traffic below you on final. Notice to airmen, all aircraft call for push and start. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet. Seattle Tacoma International Airport ATIS information, Juliet 2253 Zulu. Web 200 at 11 gusts 19er. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,500. 6,000 scattered. Temperature 2.5. Altimeter 3021.
Well, welcome everybody. I didn't know this thing was going to go right into the ATIS. And apparently my radio frequency defaulted out of for this area. My apology. We're going to go in there and turn that off. Here we are. This is hold on a second. Okay, this is definitely, hang on a second.
Web 200 at 11 gusts 19er. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,500. 6,000 scattered. Temperature 2.5.
Okay. Lower this damn thing. All right. Here we are. We are in the Flight Factor A320, the forgotten A320, just like the title said. Nobody says nothing about this plane, and it's almost like, you know, it's a taboo talking about this plane, and people don't realize this used to be the first pairware, really good pairware plane, an X-plane. Okay. And yeah, there was some issues and stuff. The developers made it for Flight Factor, and he abandoned it and stuff. Now Flight Factor has made some other stuff. What's up, Green Light? Yes, this does work in XP12. They have the latest update for it. They've been updating this plane quite a bit. Now, there's a few things that are different about this plane. What I've done, there's a texture mod for the cockpit, which I'm using because the one. Because I have to copy of it. The one that it comes original with is a little too blue. It's just kind of like not something is kind of off with it. All right. And then so I said, you know what? I'm gonna try this, see how I like it. It's a test flight. Why not? Let's try it. And then the thing that I noticed, I mean, I think it looks better. Okay. And the tablets really have a lot of smudge on it. All right. And where the tablet in the original texture looks real clean. And on this one, on this side, I don't know what's going on with this side here. But it seems like, man, it's completely worn out. But, you know, it's an old plane. It's a 320. So you can't complain too much about it. So this guy, I have a link for it. The guy who created this. But yeah. So this is it. This is it. The Flight Factor 320. We're going to... someone flew this plane. Not someone. Somebody well known in the community. Go by the name of Black Box 711. He flew it a couple of days ago. It did crash on him, but this place have a save situation. You can like the Toliss, you can pick up from where you left off and continue the flight, which is kind of good because only a few planes has that in X-Plane, right? That's the Toliss, the Flight Factor 777, and then this one. I don't know if the Challenger has that, but all I can tell you, this is texture. It looks pretty damn good. I mean, that's my opinion, nobody else's. And, like I say, it's a mod. Yes, you can still do this. And there's some detailed information into your checklist here you can use for this plane. So it's not like I said, people forget about this. And this side does work too. Okay. It does work. Now, the one other thing that I thought, I thought you could open this window, but apparently not. I think you used to be able to open it. But that's everything. So, and then I decided to fly the Allegiant because I want the shockless, right? All the liveries. And then I know you can turn it into shockless because if you go into the EFB, like I said, they did a lot. This is not what I remember in this plane. They have a perf calculator now. Okay, you can go over here and take care of that. They got the failures. Well, we're not doing that. Your PA announcement, the FAP, the map. Remember that? You put your Google key and then it'll give you, basically the internet, the states. This is it. Like, for instance, autosave. It does have autosave here. So if you crash, you can come over here and load that and it will put you back where you were. All right. Settings. And then these are the setting that I have here. Config. So I synchronize the bar. Well, we're not doing a comfortability or head shaker or nothing like that. Shockless, I have put in shockless. Icing effect, I have that on. I'm doing a kilo, and we're not doing this. And then, yeah. And services, this is, I'm using SimBrief, so we're able to load the flight in. EFB tabs is that's all they actually. This is services where we at. We can do this. We can do this. Put that on here, and then of course it's fuel, packs, and cargo. Here's a perf data. Once you load, this is where you come over here and get your CG, your trim, and everything. He said all that good stuff, and it does have a checklist. All right, browser. There it is. The browser does work. Okay, it does work. This is the first plane to have a lot of these things. So these days they talk about so much about these other planes and they just kind of forget about this guy. And so we're gonna find out, if she fly, and so how it is. So he's I love my chocolate, so that's why I chose this livery. I had to go ahead and download some few liveries here. Got all my views all set, And the other thing I didn't tell you guys is this airport here, the Seattle. This is the Seattle airport. Okay, this is he hasn't made it for X-Men 12, but somebody make an enhancement pack for it to where you can make this work for X-Men 12, which is what I've done, because even my X-Men 11, and when I was using this in X-Men 12, there was a lot of things that was funky. Things was floating, that a push thing was all over the place over here, so I never used 3/4 left or 16 right. for approaches, you know. So yeah, so now all that is fixed, and then they added SAMs. You know, you got SAMs, um, you know, to this, and then yeah. So this airport is like, you know, I'll drop the link for people that have the X11 version of this and they want to use it. I didn't use the city. I did have this Seattle City, but it was giving me some kind of like pop-up error. I mean, I could still use it, but I decided not to use it because I didn't want to see it. The pop-up error was saying something about the Earth now, blah blah. This something at the airport that, you know, nothing that affect anything. It's just one of them stupid pop-ups, right? But I said, you know what? I'm just I don't need to use it, so I just took it off. Use the default downtown Seattle. So other than that, yeah, this is address to Seattle, and it is yeah, so it works very well. All right, and I'm using map enhancement, guys. Map enhancement. Oh, look at that mountain over there. I'm using map enhancement, so this is what we're using. All right. So yeah. So let's go ahead and get inside and get going. All right. Let's make sure we change this ATIS because this ATIS has been in our ears. Hello, Micah. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Okay, why is this thing still showing that? All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and then get. And by the way, for this bird, I also has the BSS sound pack for this. So just letting you guys know. Because if you hear something different about it, that's what that is. Let's go ahead and go here. Because I always had it, so I'm going to use it. Okay, master volume, I'm going to put that up. Master external. We're going to have to bring them down eventually because it's going to be loud. And we're going to leave this as 0. We're going to start loading stuff. Engine exterior, we'll leave that there. All right, so batteries on. So we're going to come over here, go 1, 2, and 3. Come down here. We're going to bring the knives. You should do this and that and that. Oh, see, you miss all the self-tests and all that stuff. So, okay, now that this thing is going, let's go ahead and move the. All right, so we're gonna go. All right, so we don't have. Okay, we still have it on 2. So we can take care of that now. Okay, we got that fixed. All right. Well, you know what? Bring you up here. Come back up here. We're gonna do engine 2 test. All right, fire alert. And then we're gonna do APU test. Okay, cool. And then engine 1 test. Cool. All right, so we got that. All that is good. And then we're gonna come down here. Come down here. So we got the current. Yeah, that's another thing. Make sure if you're gonna fly this, update your nav data, because there could be problems. All right. So let's go to init, and we're gonna request it. So like I said, we have that. It's gonna put get that in there for us. Here it is, pretty fast. Boom, it's done. The only thing I'm gonna change is the cost index. I'm gonna change it to 30 because that's so damn low. All right, good. So here's everything there. Well, let's go ahead and initialize our IRS. Confirm a line. All right, that's good. And then let's go ahead, request the win. insert that. All right, cool. Cool. See, this plane, you know, people forgot this, you know. Now, if we go here, we're not gonna, first of all, we're gonna load everything before we take care of this. But if we come to the flight plan, see, already, you know, get the whole departure for us, and then departure is going to be, let's bring that up. Unload you, take care, send brief. Here it is. Hide. All right, so Harbor 6, 16 left. We got 16 left. Harbor 6 ERAV. So let's see what the Harbor 6 does. And we can verify these waypoints. There it is. We take off. Here's Cabo right here. Wimby at 3,000. Rich. So everything is there. Everything is there. So we're good. And it even plot the approach for us. All right. So we're not going to question that, but we can always check to it, right? If you come down here. Here's the manual. I know you go down, win, and come back, and boom. So everything's there. They used to have that, you know, and the old stuff. All right. So this is all done. So we don't have to worry about that. So we can come over here. There's certain things that still, okay, this is working. This, they just make it auto. So they're not, this is auto. But this you can change from 1 to 2. You can put turbulent and the water turbulent here in this. Right here, they already have it there, so that's all good. All right, and then so we can make these brighter. All right, so again, everything is done. So now we're gonna have to load the plane. Now, one thing I got to do, if I want this thing to work, I got to open down cargo supply. Okay, so door, we got to open this door. If I remember how to do that. Okay, that's cargo packs. All right, we can call the yeah, it's gonna bring the stairs, but it's all good. So to open it, and we're going to go to here. Okay, there's a thing that you can do just to start loading. So let me go ahead and do that. Go into the planes thing here. All right, flight factor A320, docks, flight attendant. All right, hang on a second. So it's at 100%. So, okay. So to start boarding first, open the left front door. Power provided to the aircraft and switch the seatbelt to auto. All right. So we're going to switch seatbelt to auto. Where is the seatbelt? Oh, it is on auto. So that's what you're hearing right here. So you can hear it. Okay, so that's good. So now that is done, and we can go ahead and load the plane. So packs. Let's take a look at what our packs, what we have for packs. Oh, come on. Okay, what we got? Packs, we got 121. Can I put the total? Oh, see, it already load that for us. You see that? Because we load the, all this is loaded. I don't have to do nothing with it. You see, so all I have to do is set it. See, 121, 121, set. And this is why you see that, and you see the plane move. So you see everything, right? So let's go to fuel. And the fuel we got, there it is. That's loaded too. So we gotta call the fuel truck first. All right, the fuel truck gonna come, and then once it is, and we're gonna set that. Okay, that's set. Fuel is set, right? Yeah, this is they make everything so easy for you. And then cargo, and we gotta call loader and loader. And you see this one come on, all right? So what's the cargo? Oh, cargo was nothing. All right, so we're just gonna set to 0. All right, that's that. Okay, now if we go outside, here it is. You got the cargo and the fuel, all that stuff, and then we're gonna remove it so everything is good. You know, Flight Factory, the people forgot. These are the same people that made the 777. Okay, so, but you know, I commend them for sticking with this project and then get somebody to update it and stuff like that, because they criticize them a lot because, you know, they figured that they didn't realize somebody, the developer that made this plane, left. So they got stuck with it, and they had to, you know, improve it. Who is this over there? I see somebody over there. All right. So, yeah. Okay. So plane is loaded. Luggage is loaded. So then we got cargo, packs is loaded, fuel is good. All right. So all that stuff is good. So now we're gonna go to the perf data. And here's our perf data. So we got everything is here. Well, our CG is 29.8. So we just can probably go 30. This is our 0 fuel weight, and then this is our trim. So we're gonna go ahead and set that. Okay, that is set. All right, so we're gonna need some of this information to set. So we got 0 fuel weight is 30.9, and then CG is 29.8. All right, and then we got down 0.3. Okay. So what else do I need here? Okay. Let's look at the fuel. Okay, fuel is right. 7.2. All right, let's go down here. Go back to here. And let's go here. Oh, it fills everything for you. There it is. You don't have to do nothing. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now all we got to do is come back over here and then go to perf calculator. All right. So I wonder if we can get that from based on the information. Let's get. Yep. There it is. It give me the runway length, heading, elevation, the condition. QNH is dry right now, the wind, and then takeoff weight. Now we have to do the config. Flaps 1, thrust, flex, anti-eye it's off, and air conditioning on, then we just calculate. There it is. Config flash for 1, flex 68, so 149, 150, 155. So we can set that. Okay, now I don't know if that's going to send it to the over there, but let's go see. There it is. It's set for us. See? Don't have to do nothing. Don't have to do nothing, man. And then now we're just going to have, so we have to do this one slash D, what's it, what is my light? DN 0.3. Okay, did I mess that up? Hold on a second. I'm missing something. Hold on. Let me go to Perf Data. And okay, I got that DN 0.3, but 1 plus F, right? Let's go. Is it 1 F? So you so used to the other one just set it for you, and then you just get 0.3. Nope. Oh crap. So 1 goes in here. It's either up or down. So 1 DN 03. DN 03, yeah. There it is. Okay. I don't know what the hell was I doing wrong. Here's our flex. Okay. So everything is there. And we're going to come over here. Put that on. Okay. And then so we can start closing close things up. So let me see. Do we have ATC here? What up, Spawning? Yeah, we got ground tower. Great. 121,700. Yeah, it's always crazy having, ATC when you testing a plane. 700. Hopefully everything goes well. Okay, go to ground. All right, and tower is going to be 119,900. Okay, cool. So we'll leave that there. And let's go ahead and file our plan. I didn't even think they were on. All right, file. I don't know if I'm going to get PDC, but we'll see. All right. Allegiance 617, 320, 37,000 feet. These are planned. Let's go ahead and send that off. That's gone. All right, so what we got to do, let's go ahead and, in the meantime, let's close our doors. All right, we can remove you. Packs, remove you. Cargo, remove and remove. He goes right to my damn plane, man. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and gets where's Sam's window. Move that. Yeah, this is great. I love the fact that this person updated this airport to work really nice. The door is closed, so now we just have to remove that. Okay. So now one thing we gotta do, we're gonna come over here. Oh, we got PDC, which is good. So we're gonna go ahead and do APU. APU bleed.
Hello everyone. Thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be
I don't know why this guy always uses American, you know?
along with me. We'll be on our way.
Jesus Christ. Seriously, bro? He's not American, man. That's probably why people don't buy this stuff no more.
Welcome aboard. Before we depart, there are some important safety.
Alright, so let's go ahead and close this.
First things first, let's buckle.
Lock.
Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top
Okay.
of the buckle.
Let's look at it and see what
Seatbelt should be fastened
thing is saying.
seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get
Put
us
that
on our way,
on.
make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices
Let's
are
see here.
and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way up.
Recast squawking 66442.
If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back.
TA.
U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or
Let's take a look and
injuries may result in a fine.
alright, so we are cleared. How about the power?
And crew member instruction.
Every climb view I sit, expect to maintain 7,000.
Attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly
Alright, cool.
Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you.
Okay, cool. So we got that.
All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane.
Alright. Think time to stop this music. Alright.
Airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically while remaining seated with your seatbelt
Alright.
fastened.
So we can go ahead and move the
Extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so. Then slip the band over your head to secure
and
the
go
mask.
to service,
The band adjusts
supply.
Normal breathing will
So
start above oxygen.
that can come off.
Always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card.
Okay.
Remove the vest from the package like this.
And
Put the vest over
let's see
your head.
here.
Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate
3022.
your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane.
Okay.
Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
All right, let's gonna call. We're gonna call ground. Ground Allegiant 617, ready for push to start. Oh crap! I can't hear you. I can't hear. I can't. Give me a second, bro.
1395, exit the ramp, spot 88, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
65 Bravo Charlie, United 1395.
And Seattle ground, Allegiant 617. My volume was lowered. Can you repeat that instruction, please?
Allegiant 617, last instruction was just a standby.
So guys, this is a test flight, so I don't know how the aircraft's going to behave, so we're going to do it. You guys going to see it with me.
Allegiant 617, push onto the green line, approved, tail east, call for taxi.
Green line approved, tail east, we'll call for taxi, Allegiant 617. Alright, so was the green line tail east, of course. And the green line is right here. And we have our tail that way.
Ground Korean 61 heavy,
Oh.
taxi information, kilo. Allegiant 61 heavy, exit the ramp,
Let me
spot
delete
88,
that.
runway 16 left, taxi via Charlie Bravo. Seattle ground, could you repeat that for me one time? Korean Air 61 heavy, exit the ramp, spot 88, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie. Roger, exit ramp 88, taxi to runway 16 left, Charlie Bravo, Korean Air 61 heavy.
Alright, let's see, before I start, gear pins removed, power static is checked, signs is on auto, fuel, we have 7.2 kilopound of fuel, beacon is on, parking brake is released, and we're all good.
United 1395, monitor Seattle Tower 119.9, good night.
Tower 119, United 1395, good night.
Okay, why is he not doing anything? Alright, let's go ahead and release the parking brake and see what happened. I didn't hear this guy. What the hell? Oh, the radio was down. Alright, let's go ahead and everything's good up here. Start number 2. See, the PTU is not as loud as the KOSP sound.
That's the parking brake.
Oh, what was that?
Ground, Creed 61 heavy, target early handoff to tower. Creator 61 heavy, monitor tower 119.9. Roger, calling 119.9. Creed 61 heavy.
Okay, after start, anti-ice off, trim. We're gonna have to set that first. Cabin. Where is the cabin? Where is the cabin? Oh, come on. Here's the passenger address. Where's the cabin?
That's going, guys.
There's a cabin thing, and there's a cabin where you. Oh, there it is, right there. Cabin ready. All right, let's go ahead and set our trim 0.3. Oh, 3. There it is. 0.3 trim set. Flight control, we haven't entered flight control. Okay, that's not working. let's go ahead. Yeah, really good. Okay. Jesus Christ. Calibrate this thing. Yo, what's up, CTH? Might as well do the rest. And to see it. Yes, I'm using that. I'm not using my other stuff because there's just too much stuff that you have to do. So I'm good. Oh crap. Hold on a second. Allegiant 617, give me another couple minutes. Alright, so let's go here. Speed brake. Alright, reversers are good. All these things are good. Alright, so that's what we need here. And side stick. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's working. Do not. And okay, so we're good. So all that is stuff is good. Let's roll. Alright, we're gonna bring it down. And ground, Allegiant 617, ready to taxi.
Allegiant 617, exit the ramp, spot 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Charlie.
Exit the ramp, spot 66, Bravo, Charlie for 16 left, departure, Allegiant 617. Alright. It's 66. Yes, sir. To your left, to your right. So far, she feels real nice. So plane coming in. It just landed. Config test, no blue.
Tom's a 491 X-ray heavy, Seattle ground. Hold your push. I got an arrival and I'll get you up on him. Legion 617, monitor tower 119.9er.
119.9 617. Yeah, I think this guy did a hell of a job with the enhancement pack for the this airport. Everything looks real good, and he added this dry grass too. And tower Legion 617 short 16 left.
Legion 617 Seattle Tower, hello. Delete 107 runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff. Legion 617. It does sound good though.
Approaching 16 left. On runway 16 left.
Okay, here we go. 90 flex. It's V1. Rotate. Oof. That's really right. We up. Feel real good. Flaps up. And tower, Legion 617, 26 for 7,000.
Wait, the 617 departures offline, not monitored anything on them, stay quiet, stay quiet.
617, appreciate it. From the land. Wait a minute. From the land, where is that, Greg? All right, past the 10,000 feet. Cleveland. Ah. It's the airport. Oof, look at that. See, the flyby is not as good as KOSP flyby. No, it's not. It's not doing that. Well, let's see what the frame is right here. So 40. And I don't have to use frame gen. So looking at this side, let's see about that side. $39. What about the engine side? 35, because we got this back on. And I have my my object density set at high too. So keep that in mind. So in the cockpit, 37. By the way, Greg, this is a texture mod, a cockpit texture mod for it that I'm using. This is not what it looks like. It's more blue. And that cockpit texture mod, let me put it in the chat for you guys who are interested. So it'll be the Fly Factor A320 cockpit texture mod. There it is. So I'm gonna pin this. There it is. You guys interested? That's where you get it. And by the way, this one have a save, an auto save. So if something happen, you crash, just like the Toliss, you can always come back and then get it back. Can leave that there. This can go to 0 because the APU is off now. We'll leave that to 100%.
Flight 53, we're passing 1500.
Flight 53 departures offline, no matter if your units on the good and things offline.
What are you to come? Good for DG to bring money back. We could have hit.
Yep, that's his behind. I see your boy flying from San Francisco to Vancouver, Greg. He's just going over Seattle right now. Oh, look at that. So far, so good. It handles very well. It falls good on the rotation, except that, you know, that crosswind not caught. But, you know, people give up on this damn plane. I don't know why. So now, once I complete this flight successfully, I have options, you know, on 320. Toliss and this one. Yeah, Greg, I'm telling you, bro. Now, BSS could do a lot better job in the flyby sound, though. It's just hard frame on my system. I'll give it another try. Well, they did improve it, Greg, so give it another try and see. And if you want to apply this, I would save a copy, but if you want to apply this mod, the texture mod, here's the link. All you do is unzip it and drop them in the objects folder. That will give you this look. I definitely prefer it over the one that they have. Okay, close your ears. I had to lower that. Jesus. Maybe 5%. 30. You know what? I wonder if I could put a SATCOM in this one. Let's go see. Setting. I guess they don't have a SATCOM. It has to come with it, I guess, because I don't see it here. Allegiant, you guys need to put SATCOM in these things, man. Because the other plane has them. If times permit, we might just fly into LA. You know what? Let's do something here. Put that away. Go to browser. Oh. Alright. You guys can see that. Hold on. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work. It's not going to work unless none of this thing will work. Your Google Key API. Okay, let me see if I can find my Google Key API. Hold on, let me put you guys back on. I gotta get my API key here. Yeah, I gotta think about that. Let's see.
200 making our turn northbound, final call, mail ship.
Yo, Hasabaso, big up, man. Oh, he said big up XP. No, it's HD, man. Hasabaso get me confused with XP. It's all good, bro. Yes, this is update of this is, yeah, I know, LOL. It's 1.7.3. And the texture that you're seeing, it took forever. And the texture, this is not the actual texture. There's a texture mod, and the link is in the chat. It's pinned. So download that and drop it in an objects folder. That will give you this, because the texture comes a little too blue. It's not. It's okay, but it's not, you know, completely right. So far, so good. Yeah, the textures are definitely good. So it's a keeper. I'm keeping it. I'm thinking about buying the Toliss 321 Neo today. Would you mean bread and water until the... Yeah, listen, the 321 is... Yeah. Get it, man. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Hello, retired firefighter. Doing well, doing well. Okay, we are descending. Constraints are on. So far, this plane is doing really good. Flight factor so far, you're doing good, man. You're doing good.
Altimeter setting.
it saved the situation, guys. So we're gonna start it up and I'll get back. But I think I know what's causing that, because this is something Flat Factor have to definitely fix, because it does that for the 7.5 and then 7.6. It didn't do it the other day when I for the 7.6, but the TDSG plugin folder crap, I believe that's what's causing it. Definitely, that's what's causing it. All right, let's get back over here. All right, so we get that. So we'll start about back in Seattle, no problem, no worries. And then we'll load the situation. Yeah, that plane that was in front of me, he's like, did he land? Yeah. Okay. But I think I know what caused that thing. I think I do. I know. I think I know what caused it. Don't go nowhere. We're going to see if this situation works. Yeah, I really think that thing, that plug-in thing, that plug-in folder causing that. That's not just for this plane, but the only one that doesn't do that is a 777, because the 777 doesn't have that. I should have known that, I should have looked into that and see if it had it. But yeah. So just be patient. It's going to load. All right, it's about to load. Come on, load.
Pushback failure. Aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
I'm going to turn that thing off too. It's the first thing I'm going to do. Oh, wow. This is what... Okay, it's loading. This is how I had it. Oh, my God. Okay, let's go... Alright, we need to do that. Oh, no, let's take that off. Let's go to setting. Config. Okay, where is it? No, states. Okay, load. Here you go.
minimum.
Oh, please, I'm trying to take it off. I should have left it on. No. Come on. Come on, bro. Oh, I should have left it alone because I reload. But we know it works. Oh, it did it again. All right. Give me a second, guys. Crap. All right. We're going to do it again. Just give me a second. Damn it. I should do it like take it off before I reload the thing. All right. See. And just give me a second. Give me a second. I had it, but it works. Situation works. So we're going to reload, but I'm going to take the TD thing crap off first. Man, I had it. I had it, bro. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, and for me, at least, you know, I know that's the problem. Now, some people may not experience that, but I think majority of us experience that with that plugin folder. We're going to take that thing off.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking on mute. As you can see, that did not work. So I'm going to test it on the next flight. But we're going to leave it alone because we were at 13,000 feet and on the approach. So we should be able to get it done and then go from there. But they definitely do need to work on that CTD. They do. I know it's not their priority right now, but if we want people, I mean, the plane is nice with the texture mod that I added, and with the PSS sound pack, and it does everything else very well so far. But that CTD need to be fixed. It does. It needs to be fixed. Because I know Black Box had the same situation, but he did come back and reload it and then, finish the flight. But, I mean, you don't want to have to do that all the time. So I'm gonna find a workaround. Definitely gonna find a workaround if I want to fly this plane again. I gotta post the stream on Discord so they can see it. All right, we're going to leave it alone. We're going to load the situation
Pushback failure.
and let it fly.
Aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
That's what we're going to do. All right, here we go. We not gonna mess with it. So we're going to all right, let's go over here. State. Load this.
5. Minimum.
So I had put my rendering down back to medium. Should have known better coming in this area with my rendering object on high. So hold on a second. All right, so we got to do something. Excuse me.
Altimeter setting.
All right, guys, we're gonna try to get this thing down. If this thing crash again, guys, I'm not going to restart it. Yep, I think it crashes again. Well. All right, so we give it a try. We give it a go. So definitely, the plane is not completely ready to fly because I can't finish the thing. So yeah, I'm gonna come back probably around 10:45 and do a leg, but this time we're gonna be in a different plane. We'll be in the Toliss. All right. So just don't go nowhere. We'll have a second leg from San Francisco to LA in the Toliss. But they need some more work because this crash is just not. It's not cool. It's not cool because I was hoping to have good news for this thing, but apparently uh, not. That's not the case. So with that said, we're gonna come back around 10:45 with the second leg. Is gonna be from San Francisco to LA. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So set the next leg. Continue to fly to be KSFO to KLAX in the Toliss A320. So that would be at 10:45 p.m. EST. So we'll be right back. Okay. So
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears. Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
All right, we're gonna start the second leg, and we're gonna be in the Toliss, and Sam 3D. I don't know where you're coming from, bro, but listen, that's an option that they have in the Toliss and the Flight Factor, okay? And you want to see if those options when you simming. Now, if you're a professional simmer, then that's on you. You do that, okay? Other people can do what they want. So you don't need to, come here and, watch anything. Okay? You don't. You come over here and trying to disrespect anybody, bro. That doesn't happen. This is not the channel. This is not the channel for anybody to come over here and disrespect. So if you're a professional flight simmer, go do you. Everybody do what they want in their stream, man. You don't have to come here and watch anything, as far as I'm concerned. Especially if you don't come over here and be disrespectful. We don't play that over here, man. We don't. All right. So, and you better watch yourself, man. You come over here and act, funny again, then you won't ever come here at all. I don't stream just to get likes and subscribers. I stream because that's what I want to do. I'm not here to please you. Are you serious? All right. So let's see here. We are in the Toliss. We're going to fly the Toliss A320neo from San Francisco to LA. All right. And again, I will send some information to Fly Factor for them to review. And, they need to definitely fix that CTD. I mean, they need to. All right. They need to. Because the plane, the plane is nice. Everything was cool about it except for, for that. So we're going to do the second legs. We're going to fly the Toliss out to LA. We're still in the let's look at this here. We're still in Allegiant, so let me see here. We're gonna have to change our flight plan. So we'll be 618, not 617. All right, let's run that. All right, let's see. All right, cool. Here we go. So we're gonna come up here. Okay, this thing go. Okay, cool. Here we are. Battery 1, battery 2. 1 and 2 and 3. So I'm gonna have to change the title. Let me edit the title. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to change it. So let's look at that. Let's change that to Alright, so we're gonna do this. KSEA-KSFO-KLAX. Alright, save that. Alright, I changed the title. Title change. Okay, cool. There you go. And we're going to change that course index. All right, align the IRS. Cool. Let me see. Okay, cool. So everything looks good over here. All right, we're going to bring the new flight plan in. Alright, departure 28 right, Wesley 5, Susie, direct to eBay, direct to Burgle, into Ironman 2. Alright, into 24 right. So, let's look at the ATIS and down here first. Let's take a look. I think I want to do 0-1 left. I'm not going to do 28 right. We'll do 0-1 left. I'm okay with that. It's gonna be the Wesley 5. Oh. 0-1 left is not good for the alright, we'll stick with that. Alright. We'll stick with the 28 right, because that's, I'm not going to change the flight plan, so we'll stick with that. Okay. Yep. And transition's going to be Susie. Insert that. Okay, it is. And LAX. Arrival 24 right. Oops. And it's gonna be Ironman 2. Novia. Transition is gonna be Burgle. Is a manual, so we're good. All right, let's come over here. Within balance, and I think it's 5.5, 5.8. Alright, cool. Everything else looks good. Performance to it right, and 290 at 22. $16. That's fine. It's gonna be on. All right, is that? Let's go to performance. Uplink data, request data. Receive, takeoff flex. Insert that. 141, 140, 143. Everything looks good here. All right, so we're going to go APU master, have to command APU bleed. Did I get on Vatsim? Ground is on. Oakland Center is on. So we got ATC folks. So let's go ahead and follow our plan. All right, let's go to pre-file. All right, playing this file. So ground is 121,750. And Oakland Center is 132,200. Oh, the barrel. All right, what was 2997? We're gonna wait for the clearance. And San Francisco ground, Legion 618, like file Alpha close to Los Angeles, please. You said you on, bro. Let's go.
Last aircraft calling, you are on open ground, frequency contact, NorCal, departure 133.95.
33.95, sorry about that. 617.
No problem, have a night.
Alright. 133.95. 133.95. How the hell did I get that wrong? Let me see. Nope, that's not it. Where's my okay. So yeah, it's a yeah. He's right, no cal. 0.950.
NorCal approach, good evening, American.
And then
is at Sacramento.
center 132. 200.
Aircraft at Sacramento, just advisory taxi. Alright, call you for taxi, American 2863.
NorCal approach Allegiant 618. I'd like to file Africans to Los Angeles, please.
Allegiant 618, PDC's coming out.
All right, perfect. PDC's coming out. All right, we got the PDC.
And NorCal jet speed 81 on the ground or on the ground at Monterey.
Okay, we get Robert. Squawking 1766. Cleared. Oh, you give me stick 5. Ah, damn it. We're gonna have to use stick 5. And then, so which means 01 left. All right, we gotta change that. We have to change that. Damn it. All right. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what they would do. Alright. I do the stick 5. My performance. Yeah, I figured that. Let's go over here and redo this. Alright. 0-1 left. Okay. Everything. And what's the condition? It's going to be different. 290. Everything's still the same. Alright, compute that. So we got 132, 139, 141, and 143. But let's see if I'm able to do that. Import this over here. It's requested. All right, that. Flex for takeoff. Up for neck. Not allowed. It always do that. So 141, 141, 143. All right, it's all good. One 141, 141, 143. That was dry. I mean, dude, what the hell? Okay, it's not what I meant to do. All right, so 141, 141.
Delta 202,
143.
Echo Alpha. Alright, Echo Alpha.
And it's gonna be Flight 74 up 0.4.
Yeah, you're in the US, no need to request the gate, whatever you want.
And
Sounds like a plane Echo. I think that's Alpha Echo to the gate. Echo Alpha. Okay, that's Echo Alpha.
Flight 74.
NorCal approach number 190.
Okay, that's that.
Short 30 left, ready for takeoff, San Jose. 1903, runway 30 left, set for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff, number 1903.
Alright, so what was my squawking again? 1766. TA only.
NorCal approach American 2863 at Sacramento, ready to
37. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. So, climb VRC, didn't have departure, so they didn't give me a specific thing, so it's good. All right. So we're gonna put 37.
Delta, American 2863.
All right. So we probably look at stick 5. We probably need to look and see what
Sure that's not
that does.
Delta? Sacramento's
Shot.
So,
Sit.
wait, sorry. Runway
Stick
17
5.
left, taxi via Delta. That's what I meant. No worries. 17 left via Delta, American 2863.
Let's see what's going on here.
Approach FedEx 1672, heavy, hold short 30.
Top altitude is 19,000.
FedEx 1672, heavy, NorCal, runway 30 right, line of way, traffic departs runway 30 left. Okay, 30 right, line of way, FedEx 1672, heavy.
$10,000 at port 40. so let's put 10,000 here. All right, so that's because it didn't give it to you, but you can just put that in there. All right. So everything's good up here, and we're ready to rock and roll. All right, so everything's good. Ready for pushback. No caliper push, Allegiant 618, ready for push and start.
Allegiant 618, push, tax lane Yankee approved, face south.
Push tax lane 18 and look south, position south for Allegiant 618. All right, so we're here, so it's right there.
123 Sierra November, NorCal, up. November 123 November, we have you on shore here at 30 left the prompt. 123 Sierra November, runway 30 left clip takeoff, make straight out departure, no delay, traffic holds runway 28 right. Back 1570,
Oh, good Lord, look at this A350 right here.
Hey, no worries at all, man. I'm totally not going to be judged. Air 19038, radar contact, stay altitude.
Climbing past about 1,000 feet, staying below 4,500.
Air 19038, say destination on course heading.
Destination, I'm going back to San Jose. And, say the last thing again, I'm sorry.
Air 19038, just what's your on course heading?
Oh, after I make the pattern, I'm heading, 020, which is, I'm turning now.
Oh, he just came in. That's a big boy.
You're supposed to just do the 020 departure.
That is a big boy.
Oh, he said right traffic.
Oh. Okay, just turn left thing.
It's probably coming from Australia somewhere.
Where would you like to go?
North departure, November 19038.
Air 19038, proceed on course.
April, November 19038, proceed on course.
Okay, aircraft needs to be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Runway 30 right, clear takeoff, FedEx 1670 heavy. Air 123 Sierra November, to contact, stay altitude. Head 600 at 1500.
Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights out, bypass stand is in. Park brake set, walk around complete. Bin doors and access panels secure. Safety zone is clear. Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines.
3175 NorCal, expect ATIS, runway 28 left approach.
We'll expect 28 left approach. Alright, let's go.
That's the parking brake.
Yeah, Vex 1672 heavy, climb and maintain flat 1100. Vex 1672 heavy, verify you're making your right turn. Vex 1672 heavy, you're not following the departure, turn right heading 120 immediately.
120 the heading.
Vex 1672, do you have the departure procedure programmed in at all?
No, I do. I'm trying to kill T-Bird. What's doing? I'm fixing it. Okay, tow bar destination, bypass.
Right.
I'm going, guys.
Direct Spartans, turn right direct Spartans. Vex 1672, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, 1670 heavy, sharp on the
Vex 1672, heavy for direct Spartan.
American 28, 660, passing 3,500, climbing 9,000 feet.
American 2863, radar contact, climb takeoff 190.
Up to flight level 190, American 2863.
And Air 123 Sierra November. Is your destination Stanford? Okay, 3 Sierra November. You were not cleared into Bravo airspace, sir. Descend and maintain VFR below. You cleared into Bravo airspace, descend and maintain VFR below 2000. Okay, 3 Sierra November, cleared to Bravo airspace at below 4000. Proceed northbound. Are you following the little one? Okay, yeah, 3 Sierra November, turn right heading 360, maintain VFR, descend and maintain VFR at or below 3,700. 350 Yeah, it's a big highway along the coast, basically. Got it.
Local Center 32.2, 1670 heavy. I apologize for all that, but
No worries.
Oops, I was on mute. No color push, Legion 618, ready to taxi.
Allegiant 618, runway 1 left, taxi Alpha Mike 1.
Alpha Mach 1, 618. Alpha Mike 1. Okay, cool. Right.
We have picked up the 101 here. Can you just verify Delta November? 3 Sierra November, yeah, you're basically over it. Just enter left, make straight on runway 28 left, runway 28. Correction, make straight on runway 28 right, runway 28 right, little end traffic approach to 1. Front your arrival. American 2863, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Center 132.2 for American 2863, have a good one. You too. North Cal 28 right or 28 left again? 28 right. 28 right, go.
No call approach. Legion 618. One short. One left.
ZHT.
Yes, sir.
Big up, big up. Legion 618, runway 1 left, set for takeoff. No light traffic on a 3.5 mile line, runway 28 right.
One left, clear for takeoff for Legion 618. Then be aware of traffic.
Air 1230 November, you can start flying back to final. Air 123 November, you can start reducing to final. Say that last one again, it's gotten out a little bit before we 3 November. 3 Sierra November, reduce to final approach speed, traffic departs to 1 prior to arrival. Reduce final arrival, 3 November. Legion 618, no delay.
618, no delay. Here you go. You hear the man.
Legion 618, cancel takeoff clearance.
Flex set.
Cancel takeoff clearance. Legion 618. We are on 01 left. Well, that was quick because I know that guy was coming. He, yep, that's him right there. You can see him under his,
Record 3135, cross Legion 6000, set out, runway 28 left approach. 6000, cleared for island 2. 8 left, third incident.
boy, I'm glad he told me this. I was like, when he said that, whoop, put on the brakes. Put on the brakes. Where is he?
Air 30 November, keep it rolling across the one, please. Don't stop. I have traffic holding in position. Air 1903, squawk 2213. That's fine. Allegiant 618, runway 1 left, good for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff. 618.
And American 3175. We have the field in sight and the Hayward Bridge.
Roger. Air 1230 November, where are you parking? Lucas, right. 30 November, cross runway 2.
Ooh, a lot of right rudder.
100 knots.
Neutral.
V1. Rotate. Positive
Air
rate.
1903, squawk 2213.
Gear up.
Rick.
Allegiant 618, we're the contact stay altitude.
4,000, 14,000.
Allegiant 618, verify passing 13,000.
13,000, 618.
Climb set.
Man, you see that? All right. All right. Oh, crap. This is all messed up. Okay. Director Porter. Why is this not working? Oh my goodness.
Speed check. Flaps 0.
It just messed up the whole damn departure. Thanks, Andy. I noticed that because when I did the rejected takeoff, everything came off. Should have paid attention to that. Everything came off.
Airport 555 outlet, what's that country? Air 555 outlet. Squawk 4306. American 3175, maintain 180 and opposite you, yeah.
We'll maintain 180.
Man, look at the sunset, bro.
Legion 618, climb and maintain bubble 370.
270, 618.
Southwest 1412, runway 35 left middle wind. 35 left middle wind, Southwest 1412. American 3175, runway 28 left middle wind.
It's gonna climb once it passes quarter. You know what? I should do an open climb. He cleared me. Yo, Thomas, how you doing? The CEO mod? Why? Why do you want me to do that? Don't I already have the CEO? Why do I need to do the mod? I guess that's a question. All right, 10,000 feet. All right, now we can go ahead and manage the climb. Yeah, I'm flying the Neo. Yep, I'm flying the Neo.
Go to the Reno airport via the Monterey 5 departure. Then at File, climb and maintain 7 down. Expect flight level 23010 right after departure. Departure is frequency squawk 5501. Right to the Reno, Monterey 5 departure, maintain 7,230 squawk 5501. Marker 1341 back correct.
Because it's fictional. It's not, you know, it's not real life because 32.2, 618. Because I like the Neo, that's why I chose to fly the Neo. I know Allegiant don't have it, but you know, that's what I wanted to fly.
Hotel board, works with ILS 30 left 5. Alright, that's 22, quick ILS, runway 2 left approach. 28 left approach, that's what we'll expect, right 2240. Oakland Center, Alaska 430, ready to go, 30.
That's all, Thomas. That's the beauty of having in the sim, man. You can do what you want.
Alaska 430, Oakland Center, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 30, clear for takeoff, Alaska 430.
Oakland Center, Allegiant 618 at 164370.
Allegiant 618, thanks.
Yeah.
That's flight 57, push boss discretion advisory taxi.
Yeah, I saw that. But did you see the rejected takeoff that I did? Everything got to be said, bro. And I don't know if that's normal procedure. And I should have checked all that. And then my FD came off. That wasn't on. You know? So.
American 3175. Sorry,
That's
Via Bravo,
that's a good
Echo.
question.
Bravo,
Um,
go Alpha, November.
they don't have the best cabin windows. They just don't. Okay. Toliss never did. They just, the cabins are like just average. Um, if you're buying them for cabin and cabin windows, then forget it. Look, the Fly Factor 320 has better cabin and cabin windows than this plane, but Toliss, just focus on system and flat model and stuff like that. And then now, just recently, they update the texture in the cockpit, but they were never known in the beginning for that kind of stuff. Now they were forced to keep up with the Joneses when it comes to texture in the cockpit, but their cabin is average, bro. The windows are average. It's nothing like even the default A330. You see what I'm saying?
Pushing Alpha Cruise.
So they're not known for that. They are not known for that, bro.
Southwest 1412, welcome to radar taxi ramp the Alpha tonight. Ramp the Alpha, Southwest 1412 radar.
What's up, Jet? Power? Hey, man, if you do a good job, let me know. Let me know. So obviously, you kind of feel the way some of us feel. It's not that good. Is that the old one? Oh yeah, that's it. That is the old one.
Oscar 430, you're to contact, say altitude, climbing 10,000.
3.4, climbing 10,000, last 430.
Oscar 430, turn left at 8230.
That's 230, last 430.
Delta 656 descent via the Diamond 5 arrival.
So LA Tower at SoCal approach is on. Okay. Hopefully they stay on.
Delta 2057, runway 1 left, taxi Alpha Mike 1.
Runway 1 left, Alpha Mike 1, Delta 2057. Center Picket 2048, approaching TOD.
American 2848, descent via Server 4 arrival. San Fran altimeter 29908.
29908, descent via the Surfer 4 for American 2848.
Oakland Center, good evening. Southwest 1992, flight level 380. Southwest 1992, Oakland Center, good evening. Horizon 2248, descent maintain 6,000, reduce speed to 210.
Down to 6,000 and 210, Horizon 2248. Good afternoon, Oakland Center, Southwest 3043 is joining you at flight level 370.
Southwest 3043, Oakland Center, good evening. Delta 2057, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Oscar 430, climb tape level 190, push your direct Mickey. Up to 190, direct Mickey, left descending. Southwest 36, 41, cross 5 at 4,000, side ILS, runway 30 left approach. Okay, cross 5 at 4,000, runway 30 left approach. American 5, clear 35 left, Delta, we taxi for Charlie 9. American 1765, taxi ramp the Alpha. Ramp the Alpha, American 1765. Walker 1341 ready to taxi Monterey. Walker 1341, runway 28 left, taxi Alpha. 28 left, the Alpha. Roger. Residence 1948, turn left 8030, descend maintain 4,000. 030 and 4,000 feet, resident 2240. Delta Flight 50 set further contact to altitude, climb tape level 190. Oscar 430, climb tape level 350. Up to flight level 350, last 430. Horizon 1948, turn left heading 010. 010, Horizon 2248. Southwest 1992, descend via the Surfer for arrival. Descend via the Surfer for Southwest 1992. American 2863, contact LA Center 126.52, good day. LA Center on 126.52, American 2863, how we doing? Good day.
Well, let's enter come back on. See what Ellis centers 126525.
Residence 1948, 5 miles from Juliet, turn left 8310, 3000 until established, but ILS 22 left approach. Okay, that's 3310, and we'll maintain 4000 till established, and Residence 2248 for 28 left. 257, flight takeoff 35. Altitude, flight takeoff 290.
Elmer 1341 short of 28 left, that's not right.
Walker 2051, runway 30 left, clear, correction 28 left, to takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 left, Walker 13.
Horizon 2248, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Horizon 2248.
Southwest 3641, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear left, 30 left, Southwest 3641.
Southwest, Delta 656, expect left, runway 28 right approach.
28 right approach,
American 2048, just verify you're complying with the published altitude restrictions on the arrival. Looks like you're a little bit low.
Sorry about that.
You're fine, just slow your descent. It's just
Right, that's December 2048, sorry about that.
alright. Walker 1341 for the contact, maintain 7,000 altitude.
7,000, 4,100, Walker 1341.
Walker 1341, pursuing Salinas.
Salinas, Walker 1341.
American 2848, expect ILS from like 28 left approach. Expect 28 left approach, American 2848. Walker 1341, climb tape level 190.
190, Walker 1341.
Walker 1341, pursuing San Jose DOI.
San Jose Walker 1341.
Outpost 3641, welcome to San Jose. Turn right across runway 30 right, contact San Jose ground, point 7 on the other side.
I'll make it right across 30 right, contact San Jose ground.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he hasn't transferred to LS Center yet.
$24 Oakland Center, squawk 2572.
He should be transferring now.
Sasquatch 7 Heavy is flight level 360, direct harbor.
Sorry, what's that call sign again?
It's Sasquatch 7.
Sasquatch 7, is that ready?
Oakland Center, Allegiant 618. Any transfer to LS Center yet?
Yeah, you can. Let me see. I've tried passing them to you, but they didn't pick you up. Let me try again.
So go ahead and 618. Go ahead and transfer to them.
Yeah, just stand by. American 2848, contact NorCal on 135.1. Level 656, contact NorCal 135.1. 135.1, level 656. Mark 1341, climbing tape level 230.
230 over 1341.
Legion 618, contact LA 126.52.
2652. Appreciate it to see. 618. LS Center, Allegiant 618. We are 370. Ready for descent into the arrival.
Agent 618, LA Center, LA altimeter 2989, descended Ironman 2 route.
Descent via the Ironman to arrival. 618.
Southwest 3905, contact Oakland Center, 12212.
222, good day, Southwest 3905.
Interesting.
Southwest 408, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to SoCal, Southwest 408.
Version 166, requesting taxi.
Number 1 Alpha Echo. Give you flight level 400 for correction. How about 280? That works too. Number 1 Alpha Echo, mend altitude, climb and maintain, flight level 380. 280, Virgin 156 Tango, verified transponder, appears to be on. Welcome. Virgin 158 Tango, Las Vegas altimeter 2990, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, altimeter 2990.
FedEx 16, correction 1672, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Approach on 2805, FedEx 1672 Heavy. Thank you for your service. See you.
One 185-251, so we're good.
American 2863, Las Vegas altimeter 2990, descend at pilot's discretion to cross Quattro and flight level 290.
Descent across pilot's discretion, Quattro at flight level 290, American 2863. Virgin 156 Tango Heavy, route 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff to 6 right, thanks.
United 5242, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2 over to Oakland, United 5242, see ya.
LA Center, Alaska 430, leveling off level 350.
Alaska 430, LA Center.
So it doesn't have that on there.
LA Center, that Lufthansa 1361 and flight level 220.
Lufthansa 1361 LA Center right now.
Squawk 73504 Lufthansa 1361.
Lufthansa 1361 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Lufthansa 1361.
Lufthansa 1935 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Why does it say Airbus Flyby XP11?
Contact SoCal approach.
That's kind of weird.
Legion 618 LA Center.
618, go ahead.
Legion 816, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, appreciate it. 618. 128.05.
156 Tango Heavy radar contact.
128.0. SoCal approach, Legion 618 at 21 for descending on the Ironman to arrival.
Legion 618 SoCal approach Los Angeles altimeter 2 there. Should expect vectors ILS runway 24 right approach.
Expect vectors ILS 24 right approach, 618.
Legion 618 expect vectors ILS runway 24 right approach.
Expect vectors 24 right, ILS 24 right approach, 618.
FedEx 1672 heavy descend and maintain 6000.
Maintain 6,000, FedEx 1670 heavy.
Southwest 408 contact Lindbergh Tower 118.3.
Overhead Tower 118.3. See ya.
Yeah.
See ya. See ya.
Don't start that crap.
FedEx 1670 heavy descend and maintain 4000.
72 4,000, FedEx 1670 heavy.
tower is going to be 129.50. And ground is going to be 121,750. All right, time for this to go. Bye-bye.
FedEx 1672 to send and maintain 2,600.
Maintain 2,600, FedEx 1672.
Takeoff 101, connect SoCal approach on 128.75.
28.7, Takeoff 101.
Heavy, what are you doing? FedEx 1672 Heavy, turn left heading 070 immediately.
Yeah, I don't know, my autopilot just started tripping out. Left turn 070, 1670 Heavy.
Allegiant 618, send and maintain 4,000.
4,618.
runway 160 onto the rollout. Los Angeles Airport is 3 o'clock and 10 miles before the airport site.
Okay, right turn 160 will come 1670.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this here.
American 32, still got a departure at our contact, come and maintain Volvo 230. FedEx 1670, have you got the field safe?
Hey, firm, field side 1670.
FedEx 1670, have a clear visual approach at 25 left.
Clear for this 25 left 1670.
4,000. Okay. That's why you want to have me at 4,000. I think that's the 405. Yep, that's the 405. Going to Westwood. That's how I used to drive every day going to school in Nevada to Cal State Northridge. Right here. And this is Westwood. You see how the campus is over here.
American 32, turn left for exit.
Right here. Here's the field.
You're trying to 101 heavy, so 101 heavy, so got a departure at our contact, come and maintain 10,000. American 32, contact LA Center on 126.52.
Yo, what up, Owls?
FedEx
What's good?
1672,
What's good, bro?
contact LA Tower 120.5.
Thanks for stopping by.
FedEx 1670 heavy. Thanks for your service.
Allegiant 618, send and maintain 2,600.
2,600, 618. Alright, is downtown coming up. We didn't see it yet. Here it is. I love that building right there. All right, so
Allegiant 618, turn running 260, or correction, 160.
Riding 160, 618.
Allegiant 618, turn right 220, general localizer.
Speed check. Flaps
Right
1.
220, join the localizer 618. Right
Delta
220.
2057, SoCal approach, Los Angeles altimeter 2, and outer tree, expect vectors, ILS, runway 2 for right approach.
Niner 3 for vectors, ILS, 2 for right approach, Delta 2057.
Allegiant 618, 6 miles from Kobe, maintain 2,600 total salvage on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 2 for right approach.
6 mile from Kobe, clear ILS for right approach. Allegiant 618.
Speed check. Flaps 2. Speed check. Flaps 3. Speed check. Flaps full.
Allegiant 618, contact LA Tower 120.5.
Contact tower 618. Appreciate it. And tower, Allegiant 618 on the localizer 24 right.
Allegiant 618, LA Tower 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear landing 618. All right,
Speed
gear
check.
down.
Gear down.
Light Tower horizon air 2276, November, short 25 right. Horizon air 2276,
1,000.
Get out on 3 green. We are clear to land. 24 right.
Delta 8485 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, final way. Set Envoy 1510. Envoy 1510, LA Tower, altimeter 29903, runway 25 right, taxi.
A little tailwind.
Envoy 2194 behind the previous Envoy live protecting November.
Envoy 2194, LA Tower, thanks for November, follow company, runway 25 right.
Follow the company 25 right for Envoy 27.
Horizon there, 2276, contact hotel parking. For departure, next launch, Horizon 2276.
1,000.
1,000 check.
Delta 8485 Heavy, LV, just 1 minute, traffic short, west, airport.
Five hundred. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Speed brake up. Reverse green. Decel.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
And tower, go ahead. Allegiance 618.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left 618. I'm gonna keep that on. Okay.
Allegiance 618, where are you parked today?
618 would be the Delta gate.
Roger, Allegiance 618, cross runway 24 left on Victor, taxi X Delta 7 right.
Victor Echo for the Delta gates 618.
Delta 8485 Heavy, contact departure 124.3, getting 124.3, see you. Yeah. Envoy 1510, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker 240 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right for takeoff.
Envoy 2194, LA Tower, at your disposal.
Thanks for that, firefighter.
What time are you guys headed into 3947? Delta 3947, Roger, I see you flight plan now. Just as a note, after 9 p.m., the Orca 5 is closed. You're going to be on the Ocean 1 departure minus the transition the rest will be untreated. I got a PDC coming shortly. Okay, copy that. Envoy 1510, contact departure 124.3.
All right, we gotta take the strobe off.
Envoy 2194, RNAV and Doctor runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 2194.
Envoy 2194, maintain visual separation.
Visual separation for Trevor, Envoy 2194.
LA Tower, this is Speedbird 268 Super at stand 150 and ready for push and start and taxi to...
I see you, Speedsbird. I see you.
Speedbird 268 Super LA Tower, push onto Kilo, tail to the south, expect runway 24.
Push on Kilo, tail to the south, expect taxi to 24 left at 268 Super.
A380.
Envoy 2194, contact departure 124.3.
24.3, still.
You know, I mean, Max, you see what you started, man? With this seal stuff? Everybody's doing it.
FedEx 1672 Heavy LA Tower, welcome back. 40 at 6, runway 25 left. Runway 25 left from there. FedEx 1672 Heavy.
Wait a minute, who was that? That sound like Andy. Hold on a second.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, Viva 519.
Viva 519 LA Tower.
It's gonna be on that side.
Very good, sir. So, I called you to requesting the clearance of the flight plan, EFR flight plan to Guadalajara City.
Viva 519, clearance on request number 1.
Standby number 1. Viva 591. Sorry, 519.
Taxi on 120.9 or 5.
Yeah, and they got us A350 in there.
Sir, the readback is for the Viva 519.
Viva 515, 519 negative, I can send you your PDC.
Roger, sir.
Viva 519, just swap mode Charlie and push and start in the alley and call for taxi.
Alright, let's stop.
Car one ready for taxi, Viva 519.
stop to the right, FedEx 1670, you heavy, have a good night, thank you for your service.
No, that's not Andy.
LA Tower, Speedbird 268 Super is ready for taxi.
Speedbird 268 Super, LA Tower, altimeter 29093, runway 24 left, taxi by Kilo Echo.
Taxi by Kilo Echo for 24 left and altimeter 2992. 26 September, thank you.
United 8127 Heavy, LA Tower, when the Speedbird clears, run push on to Kilo, tail to the north, expect runway 25 right. United 127 Heavy after the Speedbird.
Man, that was a nice flight. Good control.
Ground, good day, United 127 Heavy with information November 1015 to request compression start.
United 127 Heavy, LA Tower, push on to Kilo, tail to the north, expect runway 25 right.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and disconnect and then do the replay.
Loyalty Tower, Arizona 101, IOS 25 left.
Air Channel 101 LA Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Arizona 101.
Not completely centered. Look at it from this side. Yep, completely off. Yeah, it's still good, but trying to get that center line, man. This is one of my favorite scenery to fly into. Kind of biased because I grew up there. SoCal. Yeah, I'm biased, man, when it comes to LA. So knowing all the point of interest and stuff like that, so make sure that scenery is packed with point of interest. So I did put it in the zone. I did put it in the zone. Let's do this. This side is gonna be nice. Then you get to see Central City, Westwood, the mountains. There's Central City right there. And that's Inglewood Park right here. And it's downtown LA. We're going too far. Jesus. Yep, that's important. That's a cemetery right here. We're flying right on top of the farm because SoFi Stadium is on the other side. This building is accurate here. That's in Inglewood. That's accurate right there. That's La Brea, going up La Brea. And then going from Inglewood to Westchester. He's a 405. Once you cross that, that's La Cienega and La Tierra. That takes you straight to the airport. And all here it's like rental car. This right here, that's forgot what rental car company is that. And that's in Westchester. I forgot that building right there. I mean, you can literally stay over here and place spotting, watching them coming over. And he's in and out. Hertz, yeah, Hertz is like the one closest to the airport. Man, that was nice. we gotta do flyby. Which one we don't want to do? Want to do it this way? Usually this is where they're playing spotting people. They're like right here on that other side. On the other side of that street. I was playing spotting when the last time I was there. I was right here. Parked my car right here. Met with Kim when we ate in and out. And then after he left, I was right here watching them coming in. So I have a video that I did pin spotting. That's where I was sitting. Oh, that's so sweet. Watch the landing. Alright, so one more. Yeah, I know what's gonna do that. Alright, here it is. Okay, this is approach light. Oh, look at that. Oh, he can't, you see that the runway curve up a little bit. All right, let's go. Well, folks, yep, slope. That's what I mean. Yep, yeah, Mr. X did his job on this, man. All right, Jet Power, Oz, retired firefighter, Greg Hill, Andy Ivy, Thomas, Hasabaso. And for that guy to come in trying to disrespect, don't even come back over here, bro. And I'm pretty sure Greg took care of that. Go somewhere else and disrespect, bro. Not here. All right, guys. This is it. Tomorrow, XP going to be streaming. And I'll probably most likely be following him. I probably won't stream, though. But this is it. We're going to sign out. From Seattle to San Francisco to LA. Sorry, the A320 by Fly Factor, in my opinion, is not complete. It's not ready. It feels good. It was doing well, but when things are going to keep crashing for whatever reason, and I don't think it's ready. So based on that, I wouldn't recommend people fly it until they fix that crash. Okay. So that's how but it's a nice, it's a nice plane. The texture was working real well. Everything looks real good, but I mean, at least for me, and somebody else is crashed. And then, so I hope they fix it because I really like it. But we had our Toliss to save the day, and that's what we did. So with that said, we'll see you guys in the next one. Woo, this is a shot, money shot right there. That's a money shot. That's a money shot. Yes, sir.